All right, we're go. Everything is activated. Do the things. It's me, the supernatural duck. Terrorism, what have yous. Okie dokie. That's been done. This sorted. Ooh. Second? Everything surely is good. Everything's good. Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. Alright. So I'm wondering if this game actually is going to end at 100%. I've been thinking about this. I'm like halfway through the game. 50% would make sense. But like any game with collectibles, never. Like it always factors it in. Alright.
Quietly, Lara. Oh shit.
Remember. Right, Ross died. And then everyone went down to the beach. And then I spent stuff on upgrades. I think I did that last time. Seems like. Alright. I don't know why. Shit, I don't remember. I do not remember why Lara's vicious. I just realized there's more stuff being cut off. Man. More stuff just cut off from the screen. So here's the helicopter went down. Is this? I can't remember. I don't remember if this is a new area that I've been in. Sorry, a new area or a place I've been in. Like the very beginning? I don't think it's the very beginning. I think it just looks very sort of similar.
Find anything? No, it's too damn dark. They could be anywhere. You sure they're here? Maybe I should just...
Alright, apparently you can get mushrooms.
Great fucking wolves.
Alright, wolves in stealth section. Let's go. There's fucking 10 mushrooms here.
Show yourselves!
Oh gosh.
Better to give up now before the dogs find you. Come out!
Okay. I guess I don't want flame arrows because then they'll just start screaming. Turn this down just slightly. Killer headshot. Surely if I have to fight wolves, may be a bit of a problem. They take 2 arrows to kill. Rocks. So I'm just gonna casually just murder everybody? I can do this. So is the explanation here that I just waited at the camp warning Ross for so long that like these guys filtered in? Because surely I wasn't like that far behind the group. how to get up to that. Just kind of just casually killing everybody. Alright. This is actually like the perfect area to like get back to it.
Waste of time. Stay
Huh.
focused. Just keep moving.
Wonder what that's about. I like that you can cancel arrows. Pretty helpful. Alright, so there's a lot of shit here. I should kill everyone first, and then I should probably make exploring a lot easier. Alright, maybe we get a little closer. Dude, this fucking tree. Whoop. Nope. Handled perfectly. God, there's so much stuff here. Can't be that many guys, right? Alright, you know what? Not a headset, but headset. Hudshot. Fuck. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, I think just 2 more? Oh, there's a camp there, so surely I can rest once I finish killing them.
I was on a crew that was sent to the
Oh.
monastery. We saw a lot of dead
Fuck me, there's so many people. Alright, we're exploring. Fuck it.
This Chinese dagger is extremely old.
Looks
Dad
cool.
had a similar one in his collection dating from 854 BC.
Kinda rad. Alright. This. So there's a bunch of stuff I can like. Oh, I see. Wait, Secret Behind Waterfall? Damn. Alright, I need to go back. Oh, hey. Actually, Secret by Waterfall. In the water? How the fuck was I supposed to find that? Oh, I gotta fire the shotgun to open that. Alright. Is it becoming daytime?
Anything? We ain't gonna find anyone up here.
Surely this game doesn't have a day and night cycle. Surely it's based on story mission. I feel like it's lighter. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stealthy. Holy shit. Alright. It all worked out. That... Oh. Huh. Alright, well... I don't know why they didn't burn to death. Man, I was doing so well. How are you not dead? Alright. Sorted. Now I can explore at my own leisure. Give me your things. I think I might actually be able to complete this area on the first go. That'd be a first. And before there's a gameplay mechanic I don't know about yet. I'd highly doubt it. I would have ran into something that uses it, right? So we have the thing with the shotgun. We have this camp. Excellent. Story time.
Storm Guard warriors, today we stand on the brink of a great change. The enemy fleet that sails our shores will be the last ever attempt an invasion of our beloved Yamatai. The rage of our great Sun Queen will raise up a mighty storm, and we will ride forth upon the winds to destroy them. But when we emerge victorious, we will not stop. A new day will dawn as our Queen's light will reach across the ocean to touch all lands. While we of Yamatai bask in the warmth of her grace, those who oppose us will burn.
Yeah, so unless I'm... Check something. Unless I'm misremembering something. I'm like... pretty sure. I don't really know what like brought the the actual end to the Sun Queen in the first place. Like I know it like sort of passes on, but was there just not somebody for the next one? Because clearly the island's was inhabited properly and not by like people coming here. What's a better way to say that? People getting stranded here? Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Shotgun? This thing. Shit. Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay, I got it. I gotta waterfall down, and then I gotta jump and grab one. Alright, and we're going to the side? Hello, Crippy. Playing with string. No. Let me update it again. It should still be the same title as before. You were kidding? I can't... Oh my god. Bringing humor. I can't believe that you would joke at a time like this. I can't believe this. How's it going? Hope you're well. Can't believe you'd pray me in such a fashion. Literally wounded. That's the first time. Wait. Oh, man. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, there is something I'm forgetting. Oh, no. What did I forget? Oh, there was something I wanted to do before stream. For the stream. I don't remember what it was. Fuck. I don't know. That's the worst. Early stream. Yeah, I reckon, you know, a little bit of a early start. Especially if, I'm probably finishing this game today. And this is probably going to at least be a 6-hour stream. So, I figured, you know, might as well start early. The last one ended pretty late. Okay. I'm just... Nope. Whoa. Alright. How do you, There we go. Yeah, assuming I don't beat this game in like 3 hours, and then I gotta see what's happening. Why there's no, like, tombs here? How could I have possibly missed things? Alright. How do I... Ah! There we go. I will complete this area. You cannot stop me. I don't know the significance of the arrow I just shot. You know, probably should've... Probably makes more sense to do. More story time.
An ancient Chinese dagger, probably around 100 AD. How long have ships been crashing on this island?
I wonder if there's more experience than there is levels. Okay, so where does this connect? How many tombs have I raided so far? 3. 3? Holy shit. I'm way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4? Why does that not seem like a lot? Sort of feels like it should be more, right? The game is fucking called Tomb Raider. Sort of seems weird now that I'm thinking about it. The map something? Oh, the map is just really my favorite map. Best one. Yeah, it's really, gosh. I'm excited to see what the second game improves on, because, it better be the map. Also, you know, I looked into the naming scheme to this, trilogy. Apparently it's called the Survivor Trilogy. Not a bad name, I guess. And gosh, it's so weird. It starts with Tomb Raider, Then it's Rise of the Tomb Raider. Although it's apparently not a prequel, which really sounds like it
Fairly
is.
modern, perhaps 18th century. The gold carving was designed to contrast with the black lacquer finish.
Then it...
Bloodstains. Someone used this knife recently.
Nice knife. A lot of knives here. But then it's Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and that's... You know, it's very ominous. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not doing that. I'd feel bad if I shot birds with a fire arrow. Sorry for spamming this ability 1,000 times. Yeah, Lara's got so many knives now, even though she's going to use this climbing pick, their primary weapon for melee. I feel like a knife just would have been so useful. Or does a fire arrow be overkill? Well, I mean, I guess it would also be overcooked, because... burning. Anyway. Alright, what am I missing? That was a good joke, everyone knows it. I'm missing a document. How could I be missing a camp? How is that even possible? Oh, this is part of the area. I see. Oh, there's a tomb here. Oh my gosh, it's Cordy. You know, Alex Eggleston from Y2K is technically a fighting game character because he's playable for cancel. Oh my god. And that's our Yick news for today. How's it going, Cordy? Hope you're well. I think I got everything. I'm a little disappointed. I thought I'd just be able to get everything, but apparently there's another part. I kind of wish this ability would just stay going. Alright. Let's continue on. Well, well, well. If it ain't that backpack guy. If it isn't Mr. 800 subs on YouTube, congratulations. Hope you're doing well. Alright, this room doesn't seem great.
Wolves. Like the ones in the forest. Are they breeding them?
Breeding wolves. Alright. Which Tomb Raider is this? It's Tomb Raider 2013. Just called Tomb Raider. These wolves are so loud. Making sure there's nothing in there. Did I just hit a bell? I don't know what that noise was. One where she raids tombs? Yeah, she, Huh. You know, raiding tombs in this game isn't even like a primary plot point. It's just sort of like a thing you just kind of do. How the fuck did I miss something? Oh my god. How? Fine. Wonder if she hates tombs. Yeah, she doesn't like them. She actually says she hates tombs. This is a very different franchise. Entry. Feels like there should be something here. Tombs find you. You know? Sometimes you stumble upon somebody buried in a hole in the ground. That's just sort of how it goes. Did I miss my fucking objective? Oh. Man, I'm really upset that I missed the things.
You there, Lara?
Alex, I've been trying to reach you all morning.
Alex.
We just got to the beach. Boat's in pretty bad shape. Without the right tools,
Glasses
we might have
guy?
trouble getting it up and running. Could sure use your help down here.
See what you can do. I'm on my way.
Watch yourself out there.
Raiding tombs seem unethical. Yeah. You're not wrong. You know, I know people. The tides have turned when it comes to museums, and I know people have you know, over the years changed their mind about Indiana Jones being like, no, if he's a good guy, would have taken a lot of stuff. But I mean, he does some other things in the movies that's, you know, probably good that, you know, he was there, but I've never really, I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say, like, I don't know about Lara Croft doing this stuff. But granted, I've never played any older Lara Croft games, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe she actually just doesn't like taking stuff. Maybe she just knows a lot. She just puts it back down, you know? Wow, that's a full-on fucking bananas way to get onto this. I am fast traveling like the second I can to go back. Oh, are we loading screening?
Lara, are you there?
This is weird. What am I, in
Alex said that
Silent
you're on
Hill?
your way down.
I should be there soon. I need to tell you something.
What's going on?
I don't think we can leave this island. Something is keeping us here. I have to go back to the monastery.
Are you sure?
Yes, Sam. I need you to keep this to yourself for now. I'm going to help Reyes fix that boat, but then I'm taking it inland.
Lara, I don't know about this.
Just trust me. It's the only way.
All right. You be careful.
I feel like Lara's had so many opportunities to get, like, really good definitive proof on things, but then just portrays things in, like, the least convincing fucking way. What am I looking at here?
Damn it, no!
Alright. Silent Hill. Yeah, she's just an adventurer, you know? She's about it. Persona 4. What about Persona 4? What, adventuring? Downhill? Oh, fog, right. Okay, gotcha. Had to build that? Yeah, you know... Doesn't really feel like an abandoned island. This feels like a really populated island, actually. funky camera angles. Remember Short Round? I don't remember that actor's name. But isn't that didn't the guy that play him, he's like a big deal now, right?
It's too quiet.
This feels like a Gears of War level. This feels like fucking garbage. I'm shooting people? Oh, okay. Oh, is the boat gonna drop? What is with this? Ow. This is such a weird fight. Nope. How do I not grenade launch anymore? Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. I remember the controls. No recoil. Lara's just that good with guns. She's great at exploring. Great with guns. Ow. Wow, I'm just murdering everyone, huh? Rubber ball. Oh my god, this again. I'm sure one of these actors is just Daniel Craig in costume.
My brothers, now you die.
Okay.
You piece of shit.
All right.
Hold still.
Later. Climbing here.
Still.
Green screen. It's all one continuous shot. Holy moly. How's Lara gonna get out of this one? All right. Easy peasy. That is the most wow. Could they have made that QuickTime event any smaller? Okay. I guess I was supposed to do it when the time freezes. There was I didn't even see a button for that time. I guess you're just meant to. All right. Love killing the momentum with QuickTime events. All right. This is truly bananas. The same human. Lara's built different. Okay. You wouldn't understand.
Something tells me the others found an easier way down.
We're just not as rich and British as Lara, alright?
made it. Now, where are they?
Alright. Let's do more puzzles. Okay. What? I don't... You would be rich and British? I'd be down to be 50% of those things. I don't know about being British, though. Why? I think I pull this down here, because that's there. But why? Why do you think we did that? One of those moments where you start moving the puzzle before you realize what you need to do, and it goes poorly. Gosh, my brain just cannot handle these fucking areas like this. I don't know. I don't even know. Alright, we've got... Okay. Gosh. Alright. How pissed do you think they'd be once they find out that, like, Lara just takes shit everywhere? It's like, oh, hey, fancy knife. Can I jump this? This can't be jumpable, right? That's, like, a bad time. I don't see... Huh. Alright. ELJ. Backwards long jump. He looks really, really unhappy right now. Nice. Alright. Let's investigate these real quick. I meant to climb them? I mean, I can't stack them, right? Oh. Oh. I see. Get out of the water. Okay. Alright, this is kind of ridiculous, but we'll do it. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is just grave robbing. That was just grave robbing. I don't know about that one, Lara. That was really explicit. Also, how the fuck do you bury a body up here? That like can't. That's like memorial robbing, I guess. All right. There's just no way I'm getting over to that. What the fuck, Lara? Oh, for fuck's sake, please don't be something. Okay, cool. Oh, we're doing it again? We're doing it again. Is that a fucking tank? Alright. Guys, we have a tank. It's pretty darn old. Where'd I even get that from? What, the tank? Well, it's just, you know, a billion people have been here. Oh my
Can't do that yet.
god, there's more upgrades. What even upgrade can I do? Like, I feel like I said that like, gosh, what upgrade could I do? No, but like, seriously. Pull a steel door off the hinges? Why is this here? Didn't one of them mention item for World War II? Like, yeah, but like still. I mean, tank. I mean, I guess it's on a ship. But I mean, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just not really understanding, like, the timeline here. Because clearly, anyone who has attempted to invade or do anything that goes against the Sun Queen was immediately shut down. Oh, boy, that hurt. I did not expect that to, do that. Can I do this? No? He doesn't care? Oh my gosh, there's nothing back there. That's literally nothing. Okay. Looks like an animal spawner. Probably right. So am I about to get, like... Oh, new tomb.
Got to find something stronger.
So, okay. So somebody's gonna give me, like, a rocket-propelled arrow or something? Grab. Wow. Wow. Grab. Little scuttler. How much XP does crab give? I don't know. I just, if I'm gonna kill anything, I'm gonna kill the boar. Surely. Fine. To the mine. Oh, I gotta, like, rope onto this then? Mine. Oh, there's the mine. Interesting, it does have a crosshair. Alright. Yeah, let's try shooting the mine. Try shooting the mine. Alright. Supposed to shoot the mine. But I think it smells bad there. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know how it could smell good. Does this work? I bet you I get an item that lets me do that. It probably... It can't smell good here. There's 10 fucking mines? Oh my god. I wouldn't have even noticed. Alright. Actually good experience. Oh, I think that's more experience than before. It was so fast. It didn't feel a thing. Everything is marked on my map. Hi, Cad. Stream is mind-blowing. You know what? It kinda is. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I know I should really progress the plot, but like there's stuff. Listen, I can teleport at the thing. I can go back, I can get it. Am I? I'm doing pretty good, I reckon.
Something I haven't felt since I was a child. When my father would go insane with rage, I would hide with my brother, and he would tell me the tale of Pania of the Reef. I remember feeling the ocean calling to me. I wanted to escape, to give myself to the silent sea. And now, as I look at the reefs surrounding this beach, I feel that urge again. I see Pania's green seaweed hair woven among the wreckage. I feel her tears in the spray of the waves lashing upon the rocks. Lara is right. This island is cursed. There's a rage here that will never let us go. If the worst happens and I'm the last one standing, I will let Pania take me. I will swim away and join my brother in the waves.
Jesus Christ. That got fucking dark. The cache? A loot cache. Fortnite. I haven't streamed Fortnite in a while. Real shame.
Rolf, I know you want me to ease off Lara, but I'm hard on her for a reason. This big, expensive ship and all its people are heading into uncharted, dangerous waters based on her theories. Lara needs to understand the weight of that responsibility. I know it was your call, but sometimes I think you forget that she isn't actually your daughter. No one else could get away with steering the Endurance into the Dragon's Triangle without at least some hard evidence. So you tell me, what convinced you?
Huh.
She's smart, I'll give her that. And I admit the expedition has potential. But big ideas and grand plans will only get us so far. You know as well as I do, nothing like this ever goes according to plan. Lara's green. If the shit hits the fan and she screws up, someone's gonna get hurt. Maybe it'll all play out fine. But until we're sailing home safe and sound with a pile of riches, I'm not giving that girl any slack.
So, like, this has to be written before the crash. And, like... Okay. No offense to the people that made this game. Maybe their viewpoint on this is just wildly different. Maybe I'm seeing things very different. Because you fucking signed up to do this mission with Lara. Like, it's your just job to do this, right? You could have just not done it. It feels so wild to constantly being like, this is all Lara's fault that any of this happened. Like, yeah, fucking Lara. Can't believe that she sailed us to a magic island. How the fuck dare she not know that in advance? Getting food? All good. Alright. Let's go progress the story. Wait, actually. Did I not burn that? I guess I don't. I don't know. That'd be like if somebody opened up. I can't even think of something comparable.
Sam, I'm here. Laura.
Alex will be sorry he missed out on this.
Yeah. Where is Alex?
Heading over to the Endurance to grab some tools for Reyes.
Jonah, give the hoist a try.
This has got to be our best chance, right?
Is it just the
We've got to try.
5 of us?
I'm glad you decided to join us, Lara.
What can I do to help?
Help Jonah.
Shit. We'd be able to lift him more smoothly with some kind of block and tackle.
All right. I should be able to fashion one from some pulleys.
There might be some on that rigging we can use. I'll check it out. Be careful, Lara.
Did I say platypus? Buried the platypus?
I'm gonna see if I can get this
I
gun
don't-
working.
All right. I'll dismantle the setup and get
I don't
the
think
engine
anyone-
for the block and tackle.
Anything I
that-
can do?
Just stay out of the way.
I don't think.
You think those things were still fired?
They need a bit of cleaning, but yeah, they'll work.
Hopefully we won't need to use them. Sam, be careful there.
Hey, Lara's not the only
Any more mines?
Watch it, Sam.
Whoa.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's all right. Just take it easy.
And don't touch anything.
Alright, I thought that was gunshots. Going insane. God, had me second guessing. I'm like, gosh, did I just talk about platypus? You know, sometimes you hear things wrong. You know, it happens. It's okie dokie. It all happened. Get me up this fucking ladder. Man, so I'm really going out here, huh?
Who the fuck up? Sounds like they got guns. I don't know.
How are there always people?
Just been dead for hours. We're cut off, brother. What the hell are we gonna do?
God damn it! Shut up for a second. Let me think. Something's going on. You saw the smoke coming from the mountain.
Yeah, but that could mean anything.
We'll go in at nightfall.
Wait, you think that's a good idea? Maybe we should just wait here for the next shift.
Yeah, we'll be waiting a long goddamn time. Something's wrong, brother. Get your shit ready. We leave at sundown.
Huh. Is it just gonna be you two guys? Holy fucking moly. Alright, what upgrade did I get that just makes them instantly die? And unfortunately drop their shit into the ocean?
There it is.
No fucking way. Just absolutely no fucking way. Anything special out here? Alright. This game...
This thing's falling apart. Let's get out of here.
Stay where you are. It might be there.
What do we do? Damn it.
My brain... Whoop, okay. Sorry, there's somebody else. My brain keeps, like... I don't know. This game, I don't know. How do I even describe this? It's like sometimes it's a goofy action movie, and then sometimes it's like the game.
This was used by scribes of the Chinese royal court. A small engraving indicates that this was the possession of an imperial ambassador.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Fuck! I thought it wanted me to press a button, and it turns out it would have been fine. That's how she dies? Okay. That was one way to say that your character can't swim here. Like, you just had me do the whole area where I had to press a button. And then I press the button. And then I get penalized. How do I get on this box? Yeah, it's not the fall that kills her. Actually, the way that that cutscene looks is so weird because, like... It's like she falls into the water and then slams into the rock. Instead of, like, slams into the rock while falling into the water. You know? Hey.
Thanks.
What's wrong?
Alex should have been back by now.
He's probably fine.
It's Dr. Whitman.
Who cares?
Jonah, help!
Shoot him. He's shooting at an animal, isn't he?
How many are there?
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
Not going to see anyone.
Must have scared them off. Feel like I've run for miles.
And you've barely broken a sweat.
Oh, so he's a traitor. Okay, yeah.
You could have led them
Makes more
straight
sense.
to us, like you did back at the palace.
What?
That's not how it was, Laura. They caught me while you were getting Sam.
What the hell's this about?
They said it was the only way they'd let you and the others live. I tried to warn you.
We don't have time for this. Look, I don't know what the problem is between the two of you, and to tell you the truth, I don't much care.
What?
I was only hoping.
Look, another word, and I swear to God, I'll start smashing that expensive dentistry of yours.
Stop. If we fight amongst ourselves, then we lose.
He betrayed us.
You're right. Which is why this is not happening, okay?
I'm going after Alex. Where were the tools?
The engine room. Look, he can take care of himself.
Why are we not shooting him?
Then we'll be back soon.
This is the worst conflict resolution I've ever seen in my life.
Here.
Why do you have
take
this?
bow. I've been saving it for you ever since I found it. It's powerful. It can shoot an arrow into almost anything.
Thank you, Jonah.
There's no way that I could rip steel doors off their hinges with this. Just no way. It would be... I don't even know. I don't have words. Brutal. We can upgrade the bow. Okay. Fully upgraded. Think? No. There's more bow upgrades. Alright. Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do?
That won't work.
Man, I don't even know how to feel about that. Part of me is like, sweet. That would have been ridiculous if that worked. But another part of me is like, shit, I kind of wish I opened the door. Alright. Can shoot into anything. It could pierce a vibranium shield. An adamantium skeleton. Alright, so it's gotta do this, right? Alright. Rad. Wait. Do we... What's the significance of going over there? Alright. Reach the endurance.
Okay, Reyes, I'm getting close to the endurance. What do you need exactly?
Lara, we were getting worried. I'm gonna need a breaker bar and the rest of my kit. I can't fix this boat without them.
All right, I'm on it.
Lara is heading your way. You should wait for her.
Lara? No, I got this. I'm heading in. Going radio silent.
Alex, what are you doing?
Don't light Chloe things have bells. That? Actually, can I hold this forever? Alright, does my arm get tired? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Okay, doesn't affect that. Aren't compound bows specifically designed so, like, it doesn't put the weight on your arm? I could be super wrong. Maybe it just relieves it slightly? This is also a video game, so, you know, whatever, I guess. But... Okay, it's below me.
Was this actually used as a headrest, or was it part of a larger statuary set?
I'll research it if I ever get out of this place.
Huh. Interesting. Video games are fact. Everyone knows that. That's right. Video games have never been wrong. It's where you learn all of your real life lessons. I wouldn't be the person I am today without video games. What are the odds I can walk along this beam? Brad. Wait, didn't I just open this? No, this is a different one. Shit. Okay.
Singed around the
Uh.
edges. What happened to your owner?
Something.
There's a name on the tag. Millie.
Billy? Huh. That's a weird one. Anything else over here? I think so. Price this artifact to somebody. Probably named Millie. How the fuck did he get over here?
So what'd they say? What's going on up there?
Someone busted out all the prisoners. Killed anyone in her way.
Damn. Who the hell is she?
I don't know. I think she came in with that new wreck. She killed Vlad during the roundup. Not just one. She took out Dmitri and Nikolai, too.
You know Millie.
Valve top on that ship she came in on.
What?
I don't think he knows what's going on.
What?
Glad I ain't on that crew.
He just knows everybody, I guess. Is this progress, or is this gonna be a tomb? You know, I have an ability to see where tombs are. So probably should just go by that. They probably won't hear this, right? I still want to know, like, what's the determining factor for when you find parts. It must be like, I'm pretty sure I said this before, but like, if area at this progression, then chance to find in things. Damn. Ow, you fuck. One shot, one kill. You could really feel the flow of progression. Alright, well, blowing up that mine totally blew my cover, but fuck it. My natural ability to determine when enemies are around because Lara's just crouched. How the fuck do I get into this fortress? There we go. Fuck off. Come on. Ah. Right in the eye. Shit. Oh. Hey, Alex, I'm here to save you, or whatever. Or... I don't know if he's in danger. I mean, he's in danger, but I don't know if he's in danger. If that makes sense. Oh, fucking Jesus, why? Okay. Where am I? There's just multiple ways to climb this? Oh, man. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's right here. I think.
Where have all the children gone? Another name carved faintly into the wood. Coco.
I don't know how to feel about all these children toys. I mean, like, logically, children would have gotten here too, but... Non-linear progression.
That should do it. What the hell are we gonna tell the enforcers? Don't worry about it.
It's too
We'll say
much
he lost
choice.
him. Jump to his death. But you shot him. Detail. Oh, fuck.
I don't know how they didn't see me. Secret tomb. Is it... Is it this door right here on the path I have to take? This can't be it.
This one seems shaped to be slightly more comfortable.
Or maybe it isn't. Alright. It's more of a... like a bunker than a tomb, but I guess tombs are just... I mean, if you die there, that's just the tomb, right? Would, like... So, like, if a ship sinks and you're on it, and you die, does that make the ship a tomb? Is there a special word for water tomb? Feels like tomb's pretty open-ended.
There's a picture of two girls. This wallet belonged to her father. The names on the picture, Millie and Coco. I found their toys. What happened to this poor family?
What depressing world building? So, how the fuck is there a camp here? Oh yeah, there's a camp in every single tomb. But here, I guess it's just more of a gameplay mechanic. I shouldn't get wrapped up in it. Alright, so we can do this. Oh my god, I actually don't have stuff for all the upgrades. What is this fucking Resident Evil shit?
This was part of the research facility. Were they sent here to investigate the storms?
We're considering this... Okay. This is a tube, I guess. Finally out of gears. Sadness.
The power's still on. How is that possible?
I need to shoot more people in the head so they drop more craft gears.
See a way across this water.
Alright. Gosh. I guess I just pull my platform across? Do I have to untie it first? Light it on fire. Yeah. Alright. Sure. Alright. Yeah, electric tomb. As you do. So I can't... Oh, I have an idea. Fire is always the answer? Huh. Think so? I mean, I'm not against it. Surely maybe burning everything is the answer. Oh. Oh, I get it. You know what? As long as it's just fire and not lava, I'm fully about it. What the fuck is the point of this room? Oh, I get it. I put it under the platform. Well, I guess I put the platform under it. Alright, this is a little bit. How do I push it? Huh? Oh, boy, this is precarious. Alright. Let's just move with pace. You know, let's throw some hustle. Let's get skedaddling.
A storage room. Artifacts from an ancient tomb. What were they looking for?
So, like... Man, I don't know. I don't even know. So there's skulls outside of this room. So... It doesn't really feel like... It doesn't feel like they were like, oh gosh, we broke into the wall and found this. It sort of feels like it was put there after, right? I don't know. That's just me, I guess. Only missing one here, right? Alright. Gosh, we gotta be close. The end of the game. Treasure map. Okay, that's just the end. Okay. That kind of gives me the feeling that, like, once I take that boat, we're in the end game, you know? Here? No. I have to go around. Was this here last time? Ooh, boy. Jeez. This is how I came in, right? I guess I just jump. Unlock the inverted island, the end game, which has 60 more hours of content. I don't know if I could handle 60 more hours. That's a lot. If this game ends in like 8 hours at most, I'd be okay with that. I feel like I got everything I wanted out of the game, and it probably wouldn't have overstayed its welcome. But I don't know. Sometimes you just don't want things going forever. I heck this up. I don't know if I should have jumped down. Alright, this is where I got here. Right. Oh, I see. Alright. How do I get higher? Huh. Maybe I'll figure that out on the way back? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the thing you pull.
Do that yet.
Huh. Oh, I see. So I have to get this upgrade here, right?
The Sun Queen grows old. Soon she will choose her successor. I fear it will be me. I am now her favorite. She dotes on me, calls me her precious first daughter. Like a doll, she always keeps me close to her, brushing my hair, dressing me in her favorite clothes. It unsettles me beyond words, but more disturbing, she constantly gazes upon my features as if she's looking at her own reflection.
Okay. The Sun Queen is real creepy because she's like, hey, I'm gonna be you. I'm gonna steal your body. That's pretty not good. Pretty not great. Wendigo or Skinwalker? Gosh, it's just like huge supernatural flashbacks right now. But kinda. Now, I never did go back to that one area, but put it in this now. Can I guess I do this. This feels like a shooty area for sure. How did Alex get here? Like, I'm sure he's a very talented guy, but like, I just get the feeling he's not carrying any of even the tools I have. It feels louder than choking, I'm gonna be honest.
But we already shipped up all those portables last week. Are they powering fucking stadium lights? You should be quiet. Don't talk like this. Keep it steady. We're bringing it up.
Oh, can I shoot the rope?
If there was a problem, they'd call down. But what? Need some help? Get down here. We have an intruder.
In a flash, it feels like I'm playing Hitman. Every single brick broke but mine. I didn't even realize stuff could break like that. That wasn't like just my cover. I guess all of it could be my cover. Alright, well that didn't, uh-oh. Alright. Oh, fuck, I'm getting cut in half by a fucking sword. Oh, shit. Shoot the thing. I'm dead. Alright. Warm up. Oh. Wow. This game functions in a very strange manner if it has to reload. Sort of feels easier. Wow. You're gonna lurk and eat? Oh, good. Hope your food is scrumdiddlyumptious. Hope it's, you know, hope you brought enough to share. You know, the rest of the class. That was weirdly easy the second time. I'm trying to think. Did that happen at any other point in the game where it's just like easier? I don't think I can pull this down. No. I feel like I'm trying so hard to get items, but I still keep missing stuff.
Our coastal base has been attacked by unknown assailants. We suspect the Americans have arrived and are attempting to sabotage our operations. Communications have been disrupted across the island, and we've sustained heavy losses. Many of our soldiers have simply disappeared. All remaining personnel are proceeding to the ancient monastery to ensure control of the weather phenomenon. We expect to meet heavy resistance en route. Request reinforcements as soon as possible.
Huh. Okay.
Here she comes. Shoot the bell. I got her.
Probably could have shot that earlier. Boy, grenades don't seem to do much. It just feels like it's sort of a grenade, you know? I personally would find being hit by a grenade quite impactful. I'd survive naturally. I am known to be grenade proof.
Who's shooting? Take cover. There's an intruder.
They give you so many arrows, like, as if I'm gonna stop them all with arrows.
Over there. She's on the
Cold
second
explosion.
floor.
Yeah. Of course. Still more arrows. I bet you there might be an achievement to be like, beat the game. No, I guess you can't do it silently. You do it with only... No, you can't even do it with all arrows. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you can't do it with all arrows because you hang upside down.
Who's shooting? Take cover. There's an intruder.
And have to use it. Well, you can break the thing, right?
Over there. She's on the
I don't know if I
second floor.
remember the scripted areas enough to make a definitive call on that.
No! Brother!
Brother, no! I hate that there's only one health upgrade. That I remember reading. Ow. Ow. assuming I climb that. I killed them all. I'll do it again. This. Oh, gosh, I'm alive. I thought I could... Okay, well. We walked it for a bit. It's just an illusion. I hate these... I hate the menu. I hate it. The campfire menu is so much better. Weird getting a health upgrade in a game where you don't have a health bar. Oh, I see. Shit. Shit. Alright, I see where I was supposed to do it. Whatever, this works. Down here? No. Okay. Grab on. Oh, man. Alright. Just gonna do it again. No, I say that, but then, like... I guess there's a lot of games with, like, the green getting gray and red mechanic that have some health upgrade of some sort. Alright, third time's the charm. So nice.
Alex, what kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into?
You know, in a very real way, it's sort of like Lara knows that everyone's incompetent, and she's just the only one smart, but she just doesn't want to say it to anyone. It burns. The sun? Oh, it's your
Lara's
friend.
Totally right. Something seriously fucked up is going on here. The natural phenomenon that causes the weather to go apeshit, a military research base, some kind of sun queen, and a crazy cult. I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say this is a big put-on. Are TV cameras hidden in the trees? But, you know, I gotta admit, it's scaring the shit out of me. I keep cracking jokes to cover it up. Reyes looks ready to kick my ass. I think I need to do something useful before I completely lose it. I wish I could be more like Lara. She blows me away. Not only is she brilliant, but she's also an amazing ass kicker.
Lara's can't
If she
be
didn't
friends.
notice me before, she sure as hell won't now. But maybe I can still do something to get her attention.
Oh my god. I hate this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I wish... I wish within, like, the first 10 minutes of the game, when the boat was just getting destroyed by the storm, most of these other side characters just fell into the sea. They're all just really... They're just sort of whatever. Most of them are just... Alright, I guess I can't say most. Two of them are annoying. Alex is an idiot. And Whitman's just... He's just evil, you know. Well...
The date reads May J6, which is 1873. One side
Ross
is
wasn't
worn
my
down,
favorite either.
as if it was rubbed repeatedly. Maybe this was a soldier's good luck coin.
Oh. What is it, Reyes? I guess, yeah. Gosh, I don't know. Her being like, let's not talk about Whitman's absolute fucking betrayal right now. That's the only thing I ever want to talk about ever, actually. So, Oops. Ah. Anyway. Which one of these is progression? I can't move that. Okay. Because that floor is cracked there, so surely I can go that way. And they sure did do a lot to this ship already in the, like, 2 days we've been here. Jeez. That did not seem good.
Damn this unstable ship. You two, go restack that cargo for transport after you finish with that.
Holy moly.
It won't budge.
I bet you...
Out of the way. I got this.
I gotta kill this guy a certain way. Why is he red and him white? Now he's red.
Hey, anyone up there?
Huh.
What the hell you doing down there?
Help me out here! Come on, he's wounded!
Keep shooting. You can't stop me.
So what's the in-game explanation of this dude being like, oh, okay. I thought I fucked that up. Nope, we're good. He's like 15 feet tall. What is this? What is this? Rope tender. Everyone looks tall when you're short. Lara! Lara's short? I don't know. I'm trying to think. She like... Man, maybe everyone else is short. I don't remember her being too particularly short against anybody else. How... Okay. Sure. 5'7", 5'8"?
Back here again.
Actually, when she's standing in this doorway, she's seeming kind of short. Huh. Maybe they're just big corridors? Huh. I don't know, that dude was pretty big. He was big even compared to the other guys.
So much has happened.
Holy moly. An actual working mirror in a video game?
Where's the rest of the crew? Down below. They went after a survivor. They found someone alive? Yeah. We caught him in the water sneaking aboard. But he escaped below.
Wait.
The ship is starting to go down. Might as well just...
Oh, that's gotta be Alex. I was gonna be like, is that the captain? Oh, I fucked this up. Shit. Alright. Pretend I stealthed that. Where's he stuck?
Damn it, ow! Fuck!
Oh.
Alex!
What are you doing here?
What's going on? Are you alright?
I'm pinned down in here. It doesn't look good.
Yeah, you look kind of fucked.
Damn it, the door's blocked. Just hold on.
You look
I'm
same
going to
leg
get
as
out of
Ross.
Okay.
Alright.
Just hurry.
In the original, she was 5'11", and this one she's 5'6". Why? Why would? Why? That seems so random.
Lara, the hook's on a track. Use it to move the wires blocking the door.
That is
The
bananas.
track's blocked. If I could get up there somehow, I might be able to clear it.
Now how the do I don't, do I just stand closer and then I only pull it slightly? No, pretty much pull back. Okay.
I need a way up there.
Yeah, oh, I see. I think I see? Well, no, but like, how do I grab it from the side? Huh. Oh my god. Why are you crying in pain? It's fine. Everything will be okay. Oh. I jump on it. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay, and then I already solved it. I'm fine.
Dragging you into this mess. I don't know what I was thinking. Coming out here. Thought I could be the star of my own goddamn action movie. Doesn't work out like that, huh? Oh,
Okay, got it.
I don't like that the music's
great. Good.
building up.
So sleepy.
Alex!
Sleepy.
Alex! Oh god, I've got to get in there.
Am I being timed? You gonna bleed out?
Alex!
Probably not, right?
I'll have you out of there soon.
Alright, now to clear the way.
Shit. Oh wait, I think this is right. I maybe did extra steps. They gave her the height nerf so there would be more climbing puzzles. You know, surely not. But I just kind of like that reasoning just enough to be down with it. Hey, buddy.
Oh, Alex. You got the tools.
Finally, I impressed you.
Let's get you out of here.
God, God.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
I think he's gonna die.
Well, that looks like my dance career is over.
No
Do it! You
way.
kill us!
I'm not gonna make it out of here, Lara. Take the tools.
Not without you.
How often does a guy like me get to be a hero?
None of this was heroic.
Nowhere to run! The others are counting on us.
she's just very slowly nodding her head no, like, no. Ridiculous. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess he's about to die. Fuck it, right? God, he's just such an idiot. You're gonna miss him? I can't believe this. I could just... There's just so many ways that was preventable.
I can't let anyone else die.
Wait, was this always here? Yeah, he just really... It's all just everyone. Is that the fucking moon? How long was I on that ship? I mean, I guess the sun was already setting. Okay. Wait. No, I don't have this ability, right? No, wait. This will work. Oh, is this... I guess it's the only way to... Backtrack. I didn't think there would be cutscene. I thought this was extra.
Months of excavation has at last yielded new information concerning the weather patterns gripping this island. The tomb of an important general dating from the Kamakura period was discovered in our coastal dig site. This discovery is the missing piece of the puzzle.
I don't
It
know.
will allow us to finally gain control of the storms.
Is this main plot lore or not? Feels like it is. But it's also a collectible?
Ancient ruins in the old base. Control over the storms. I need answers.
Oh? Okay. We got a bunch of stuff. You know, now that that guy died, I'm starting to wonder... I feel like no more... I guess including Lara. I'm betting only 3 people make it out. What's going on here? Where's my flame arrow? There we go. I could have just burned it, but you know, whatever.
This is a tempo suho. Hard to read the date, but Japan made thousands of these in the mid-1800s.
Alright. And then there was something... Why is this destroyable? Huh. How do I get in there? I should remember this. I was already in this room. Well, fuck. That's not gonna work. I was already in this room, right? Yeah, sorry. I remember the layout. I couldn't remember which way I came in. Really with like a run button. Like a proper one. Sick. All that to find out that this is not gonna help me? Rad. Heckin' rad. Alright, Lara, please. Please, Lara. Okay. I absolutely am missing some stuff. Oh my gosh. So hype. I'm just so... I'm so hype. It's just been so long. I got to ban a bot. That's the good stuff right there. Oh. That's the good stuff. Shout out to that bot that's now... Oh my god, these banners I have to burn. Oh, I walked past so many of these. Oh, gosh. I am never gonna complete everything in this game.
The Portuguese minted
That's okay.
these in the 16th century for their colony in Malacca, Malaysia. This must have come from one of the old galleon wrecks.
This... No, not yet. Okay. I think it's the next cliff side I can go up higher. Away I go. Wait, actually... Do I drop here? Okay. I guess. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing. You know, honestly, Whitman could really turn this against me. Like, hey, you accused me of betraying. You went to go get Alex and suddenly he's dead. Ross wait, wow, everyone dies around me. That doesn't look great. I'm sure it'll keep happening. Only the men have died so far? Well... Of the three ladies attending this mission, 2 are plot armored. But I don't know if Rhea's gonna make it. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's gonna be Lara, Sam, and Jonah at the end of it. I'm really getting that vibe. Maybe I'm just being negative that so many people will die, but I don't know. I feel like we're getting to that point. I wouldn't put it past this game. It's a lot more violent than I thought it would be. And it's killing a lot of characters. Didn't even notice. So stealthy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was almost unfortunate. I don't think so. I don't think that's what's gonna be. Look, I mean, like, the Sun Queen kills women, right? Well, I guess whoever it's inheriting, I guess. Taking over. I guess if you want to... It's kind of killing. That's killing. There hasn't been a single woman you found on the island. So... I mean, there could be a couple of reasons for that. I think the big two are they sacrifice all the women. I feel like this one might be worthy of the Sun Queen's power or whatever as a host. The other could be it's a game from 2013 and that's how games from 2013 are. Gotta be like way below me. I mean, I say 2013. It's kind of how, like, most games are. Like, every single enemy is usually generic dude. Rip all of those collectibles I missed on my way down. Alright, before I do that... Alright, never mind. We're doing this. Fuck that tomb, I guess.
Lara.
Just it can wait.
When we heard the explosion, we thought...
Alex. He was still on the ship.
Seems anyone caught with you has a pretty low survival rate.
Reyes,
She notices.
The distance then.
let's just eat, okay? Those bastards went quiet, but it doesn't mean they're gonna stay that way. If I'm going to die in this place, I'm not gonna do it hungry. Save a man's stomach, save his soul.
He's really chill
Fine,
about Alex
little
getting blown up.
positivity. Once Reyes finishes the boat, we'll be back to civilization in no time. And what a tale we'll have to tell.
A tale? I hope I never hear Himiko's name again.
We can take the boat out at high tide.
No, we can't.
Don't start that bullshit again, Lara.
Lara isn't the only one who thinks we're trapped, Reyes. Matthias may be insane, but he was certain about it. I saw it in his eyes.
He thinks resurrecting Himiko is the key to getting off this island.
God, it sounds crazy. This whole place is crazy.
These storms aren't natural. We have to face that.
She's right. When that storm hit the Endurance, I felt it. Something dark, something alive. This place is cursed.
Where are you going?
There are ruins beneath that old base in the cliffs. Something in there led them to believe they could control the storms. I've got to find out what they discovered.
Once we're ready to leave, we're leaving.
Huh.
whether you're back or not.
I won't leave without you.
I could be, like, absolutely losing it. But, like, I don't think Lara's ever been like, but the plane and helicopter both were taken out by the storm, right? Like, they know the helicopter got taken out. That happened. But, like, do they even know about the plane? It just feels pretty fucking convincing. I don't know. I guess it is sort of like a leap there to be like, no way out of here. To like, but there's no way out of here because of the Sun Queen who exists. I guess it would just be easier to accept it's just dangerous. Didn't they see a helicopter just crash during the burning tip of it? Yeah, they saw... Did they see me crash? They made it to me after the crash. We flew past them. I can't remember 100% the specifics, but they know it went down. And they know it was because of the storm. And the pilot was just... It's too dangerous to land because of the storm. Which is just... I don't even know. It's just... It was something. It was an idea.
This cave was once a place of worship.
Alright. How does this work? Okay. Is this like a time thing? I see. It is a timed thing. Right. Okay. My favorite puzzles are when they aren't puzzles and it's platforming. It's just jumping. Didn't I already move this over here? Alright, we're good. Easy.
They must use this place to store food.
That can't be it. Was that it? God, I'm so good at games. I'm so heckin' good.
What are they doing here? Some kind of fishery.
Some sort of fishing?
If I'm going to get to the ritual chamber in that monastery,
Magnum.
I need to fix that boat. I don't know how I'm going to convince
Resident
them to
Evil.
take it inland rather than off this island, but I have to find a way. Reyes won't be easy. She wants to get back to her daughter, and she's in pain over Roth. We all are. I still don't know
More
exactly
bullets.
why Matthias wanted Sam in the first place, but it doesn't matter. She's back with us now. She's safe.
Explosive arrows sound nice. Ooh. Alright, we just need more stuff. There it is. There's me remembering what the fuck the game is. When it's actually said before me. Not for a long time. I'm learning. I know things. Alright, so... Unless I'm incorrect. Because Lara was like, I'm going to take the boat and go upriver. But it sort of seemed like, unless I was incorrect about her destination, she's just going to go there. They're going to meet me there? I guess? Alright. Am I missing anything super important? A ton of stuff here. Am I missing any tombs? I guess that's the important part. I feel like I gotta at least do all the tombs. I've missed one. It's two. Wait. Are treasure maps different than tomb? Yes. Huh. Interesting. I'm missing a ton of tombs. Feel like. Can there be like a medium zoom? Treasure map. Well, which one did I have the camp here. So I didn't do this one. Sure. How do I even get to here? I'm not at a fast travel camp. Okay. I feel like I'm totally cool with not getting the collective. But, like, yeah, I don't know. The game's just fucking called Tomb Raider. It just feels too important. Gosh, do I hate how this fucking map works. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna have to open the map all the time. Guess sort of forward. Sure. I wonder if enemies respawn. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. Enemies respawn.
With hearts we honor you. With fire we are bound to you. You are the sun. You are the light. You are the storm that rages at night.
Oh.
We are your children.
Are you dead? I've looted this. Oh. Alright, well that makes sense why I missed that. Huh. This is like really down here. Ooh. Baldur Doom. I haven't even reached the campfire. Oh boy. The Well of Tears. Place is big. Another tomb. That's right, we're tomb raiding.
Statues of the Sun Queen. This was once a sacred place.
Tomb raiding all over the place. Alright, we're throwing boxes. Okay. That shoe in the water is pretty cool. Pretty rad. Kind of a nice place. Minus the end of days sort of vibe. Sort of, you know, trash everywhere. Huh. So, I'm too heavy for this thing. I don't... I can't grab onto the rope. Uh-huh. What? Didn't think that'd work. I don't know how to do. One. Two. It's timed? Okay. Are we thinking... Okay. Get on this. Throw it off. And I have to run up, jump on it, and then jump across? No way, right? Okay. I mean, it doesn't make any logical sense at all. Like, the fact that it doesn't start falling until after you get onto it. It just shouldn't work. But it did, so heck it. Whatever. Can't fast. What the fuck just hit me? Apparently I broke a bottle. I can't fast travel. Okay. Lara can't take damage. I've already healed from that massive hole in my side. And that time that wolf bit me. And then that time I got stabbed in the side again? And something else. Making sure there wasn't anything below me. I think I'm missing one more and then I'm good. Wading through the pool of blood with open wounds. I mean, who hasn't, right? Day camp. Oh, I want to go to fast travel camp. I just want to go back over here.
Someone?
Be alone. Is this the camp? This can't be right. It can be right. Where is it? The last one. Here. This area is like super small. Where is it? Should be able to see it on the map. I guess I just never checked the map. It's like right over here. How the heck did I miss this? Alright. I wonder what ominous name this one's gonna have. The Chamber of... Okay. I had more time. Can't believe I fucking missed this one. Aren't I the fool? Alright, I see how this is done. Why am I on fire? Alright. And then I just swing this. Okay. Well, this... I don't think this will reach. Maybe the angle was just bad. Huh. That works too. I guess I could have just shot it, right? Get this timed as well. Nope. Can I just shoot the boxes? Right, that works. What if there's a fancy way to do this? Or is it just like actually just use the firearms? I've done it. Unless there's more tombs in later areas. No. Okay. Can I get down here safely? And throw me off? Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. I don't know, some of them have been really simple. I feel like throwing somebody off on something. Pretty high level strat for puzzles. The only good one's the DLC one. If it's the downloaded one, that one, I couldn't complete till I reloaded the game because it broke. Which is like, not even that big of an area. It feels weird that that would be DLC. I think the DLC would at least be a bit meatier. Only in Shadow? Rip the next game. Pretty sure Shadow's the third. Okay, that's all the tombs. Excellent. So, I'm here. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna skip all this other junk, because we'll be here for fucking ages. Like, I don't even get dialogue for getting the GPS stuff. Like, it's experience. I don't know, it just doesn't feel important. Alright, so now what's important to finish next? Probably this, right? Probably the bow. Alright, we've got explosive arrows now. Which, should be good. I don't know how they could be bad unless I blow myself up. And then they're bad. But outside of that one specific scenario, or if somebody has a hostage and I'm just trying to incapacitate the person holding the hostage and not blow up the hostage. But knowing this game, if one of these guys get kidnapped, we'll just cutscene the problem away. How though? Do I just... Wait. Oh. That was not what I was expecting to be the answer. Alright, right on. This is how I prefer to traverse anyway. I'm all about parkour. Doesn't it feel like there'd be something down here? No, nothing? Alright, fuck it. Oh, is this... Oh, this is across from the beginning. Nice. This is the one stuff I wanted to get. there anything else up here? A limited amount of explosives. I wonder if it takes my grenades. Like the ones from my what is it called? The assault rifle. Camera angles stress me out. They make me feel like something's about to happen. I hate it when things happen. Every time?
This island is more than I could have hoped for. Of course, these islanders are absolutely insane. Those poor people from the Endurance, so tragic, but honestly, it adds to the drama. Not only is this the mythical land of Yamatai, but the shipwrecks and the modern-day cultist. It warrants at least 2 documentaries, maybe even a series.
Wow.
This place is going
Whitman's
to ignite
pretty
the
fucking
world's
evil.
imagination, and I'm going to be right in the center of it all. Such a huge relief. All my chips were on this one number. I just need to be careful now. This situation could spin out of control on a dime. Once I have this Matthias fellow's ear, I can convince him that there's much to gain in cooperating.
So he's just
I
like
can't honestly believe the things he preaches to these men, right? They're
next
they're
level
just
evil.
lost and confused. I'll help to bring them all back to civilization. The sponsors, the sponsors are going to line up for this exclusive. The story is huge.
I mean, imagine, right, that you find a whole island cult, and then you're the more evil guy. You're literally rubbing your hands together, being like, ooh, drama. Ah, some good drama cooking in the oven. I can't wait for the money and the sponsors. Like, full on, like, Grinch. Like, hatching an evil scheme. Hello, Harry Potter. How do you do? Hope you're well. Oops. Oops. Really walked off that real easy. Okay, let's just jump. Alright, never mind. I feel like we could have ended that before I smacked to the ground. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this. Getting stuff together for school next week. Nice. Or not nice, depending on your excitement level for returning to school. But you know what? At least you're organized. What a heck of a jump. Excited but also not. You know what? That's fair. It is totally reasonable to have conflicting emotions on things. Alright, well, let's go back to here.
What the hell are we doing here? This fucking holy is that tomb?
Calm down. We got orders from the man. No one goes in or out.
They kill anything that sets foot in there.
2 of you?
You been
Alright.
listening to the OMS crew?
Yeah, they said some guys went in there on a salvage job and never came out.
They're fucking with you, brother. Those bozos like to make shit up. Don't believe any of them.
Oh man, this is. Alright, it'll be fine. To ride your bike. You know what? Protagonists ride their bike. Makes you the main character. You know? Watch any movie or TV show. Hero always rides their bike. You know, I really do need to use these explosive arrows now that I'm thinking about it. See how powerful they are. That was probably a good situation to also test them. I feel like these areas are getting bigger and bigger. Not necessarily like more complicated, but like where you're climbing through. This is a bit unsafe, but heck it. Oh, I didn't grab onto the part that drops. Alright. Nothing here but candles. Too strong. It's I don't know. It's an action movie, so it's like I'm not really expecting total realism, but also like yeah, some of the stuff that occurs is just like really. Do I just alright, we're good. Is another nerf? Nah. That was strange. My new area? Damn. Sort of just like a in-between area, it's seeming like. Right? Now I really want that. How do I get that game? Now, if I can see it from here, gotta be a reason. Grenade? Damn it. I didn't think it would work, but I was like, why not, right? Say maybe I'd circle about back around, but I'm pretty low now.
Keep it down. The Oni are here.
Wasn't the worst idea.
You want them to find us? Just shut up. Keep your eyes open for the girl.
Soon after
Story time.
they came. The Oni. First, the lights went out. Then the screaming started. Was it us or them? That horrible sound. It still rings in my head. They wore the armor of my ancestors. They cut us down with ancient blades. Gunfire, shouting, blood. We couldn't stop them. Everything turned to chaos. And then silence. They were gone. Why did they leave? Why didn't they kill us all? Captain Osaka is in command now.
Huh.
We We are leaving the base, but not the island. We're heading inland, to the monastery. There's no other way. We must follow the Oni. All of us. If we can't control the star, we must destroy it. But I know. We're all going to die.
Yeah, so I'm kind of wondering, like, because the Oni didn't kill me, right? It captured me. Pretty sure that happened last time, and then I ended up in the people pit. So glad I didn't get discovered there. So it has a precedent of just not killing certain people. And not just because we're possible hosts for the Sun Queen. So I wonder what's the deal.
The tomb must be in the lower levels. The elevator is jammed.
Of course, it's jammed. But we don't get on this, right?
I'm on the right track. Just need to figure out a way to drop the elevator with more force.
But we want to break more of the elevator, Lara? Alright.
That's where I need to go.
Had a prompt. Oh, press the button here. I see.
Command to operative. Stop. Trinity is concerned. Stop. Acquisition of star phenomenon unacceptable. Stop. Sabotage of access operation imperative. Stop.
I think this is like the first time there's been like a bunch of dead bodies that weren't like your normal dead bodies. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. So I can...
Got to pry those other parts loose.
Yay!
Got to blast my way out of here.
Okay. How do I get up to there? Oh, I go to the floor below. Okay. And then it's a timed thing? It's weird there's like these special cutouts just to do this. Well, I guess for repair. Really, you'd want to... Well, I guess if the stairs are like this, I guess this actually sort of makes a little sense. Okay, so we ask it to go up to 4. And I jump out over here? Yeah. Not gonna lie, I didn't think we were making that jump.
Okay, just one more to go.
So, did 3, I did 4. I think 2? I don't remember if I was on the bottom floor. Oh, I think I have to go to 1. This wasn't this door. Yeah, alright, I have to go down. Okay, maybe I don't go down. How do I, how do I get the other one? Have I done anything? This? Oh, alright. Thought I was gonna fall through. I broke the one that's like right here, right? Okay. Somewhere in the front. Can I bring it here? Oh. Oh. I see. I understand now. Whew. I'm sorry about that one, Laura. Excellent. This will drop. I would not want my arms in there when it does.
I think that did the trick.
We don't need an alarm for this. This is fine. Noticing there's bullets right there, actually. You know, I just realized she puts her arm out against the wall, going down steps. Kind of a cool detail, being honest.
Hello? Hey, anyone there? Man, fuck this place. What the hell am I even doing?
Laura, just crouch a little bit, please. Alright, well, let's try out explosive arrows. Not bad. Also, pretty sure I've just learned, once enemies
Were these
have an
gifts
idea
the
of
ancient rulers of Yamatai? Or was there some kind of battle here?
have an idea you're there, they kind of know where you're at, which I guess it's not like a true stealth game, so I guess I can't blame it. But some sort of like power gauntlet to just throw these doors open. I wouldn't put it past this game. Gosh, this is gonna suck, huh? This has to be a boss fight. It's probably gonna be against the Oni, and I'm probably gonna need to dodge. Right?
All right.
Oh, this isn't
This is
quite
it.
an arena. Maybe a little bit. Alright. Huh.
These figures. Warriors. They're in Himiko's tomb. They protected her. And is this you? Were you some kind of general?
Magic sword?
You committed seppuku. But why?
Okay, if it's not a magic sword.
It's beautiful. It's still sharp.
Not cool, Lara. Good old grave robbing. She just pocketed that sword. Alright. That's fair, I guess.
I have failed, my queen. The ritual was corrupted. The priestess knew only death could save her and took her own life. Now the first and last queen lives a half-life.
Oh, so that's how it stopped.
Body. Her rage became the storms and will not stop while her soul is tied to this earth. My storm guard are sworn to protect her. They must continue, but I cannot.
Raiders, keepers.
The soul is trapped in a decaying
Oof.
body. That's what's causing the storms. To stop the storms, we need to destroy the body in the ritual chamber.
Yeah, let's
How the hell
ruin
am I
more
gonna deal with the
graves.
others?
This one makes a little more sense, I'm gonna be honest. Stealing that sword. I don't know, unless it commands the enemy.
Shit! I've got to get out of here.
I mean, this is gonna be a fight no matter what happens.
No!
Oh, shit. Alright. Going back to grave destruction? I know. It's rough. Committing all the crimes. No respect for the dead. It's tough. I don't know why she's like this. Lara just likes. She just likes crime. Alright. We good? No. Big fan. Maybe we are good. Alright, we're going up the steps. We live up here now. You good? Alright. Gotta be something over here. There was nothing over here. Alright. Fuck it. This feels like they're... like the map. I think it's not. Nice jump, Lara. Yeah, that sword's gotta be important. Surely. Maybe I have to stab the rotting corpse with it. Although in my mind, burning it makes sense. Oh.
Oh no, what's happening?
That's not good.
We're under attack! We need help! Damn it! No! I've got to get back there.
Somebody definitely dies in this altercation. So we have 3 bosses. Four bosses? We have, Thias, Whitman, Dione, and the Sun Queen. Always wanting death? No. That's just not true. It just seems likely. I would never. Convincing? I can't even. Golly gosh. I totally missed that GPS up there, but fuck it. Hey.
Reyes, you're hurt. Here.
Where is everybody else?
Thanks.
Oh, they captured Sam,
Seriously,
didn't they?
I thought
Oh,
that
of
was it for me.
course.
There's no sign of him.
What happened?
During the attack, Whitman took Sam and they disappeared.
He's taken her back to Matthias.
We should have listened. I should have listened.
So what's our next move?
The boat's fixed now. We should get help.
I bet they thought that too.
Look, you were right about Whitman,
You've
but...
seen the storms. They target any craft that comes near. There were scientists here during World War II, and they believed the storms were controlled by something in a ritual chamber near the monastery. Look, I don't have all the answers, but Sam being taken, I know it's linked. And if we try to leave here without understanding why, then we'll all die. Just like the pilots. Just like Roth.
Look.
Huh.
Whatever's happening here, Lara deserves a shot.
We can't go back to their stronghold. It'd be suicide.
They won't take her there. They'll take her to the ritual chamber. We can use this inlet to get closer. Look, I know you want to get home to your daughter. Believe me, I do. But the fight's not over yet. I'm not asking you to believe, Reyes. I'm asking you to trust.
Okay. Let's get this thing in the water.
Okay. Lara's right. Okay? She's just correct. With everything we need to do.
Whenever you're ready to go, come aboard.
And all of that jazz. Okay? Lara's just correct. But. She's totally leaving out a lot of details. By the subtitles in the middle of the screen, it's just how the subtitles are. Also, hi Naz, how's it going? This feels like a once you get on this boat, you can't turn back thing. I try and get more of these GPS things. Oh, I can jump up. Shit. That sucks.
Lara, what do you expect
Alright.
to find in there?
Do you really want to know?
No, but you should tell me anyway.
There's the soul of an ancient Sun Queen trapped in a dead body. Her rage is what's causing these storms.
Now she's saying
If we
what's
destroy
happening.
the body, the storms will stop.
Right? And why does Matthias want Sam?
I don't know. And that's what's scaring me the
What do
most.
you do know?
I know this is a crazy plan.
You,
It
oh,
is.
please, not a fucking turret
Right now,
section.
crazy is all we got. So let's do this.
It's gonna be a turret section, I know it. For Sam and Whitman? Whitman took Sam in the altercation, and he's probably taking Sam to Matthias because he wants all this to go down so he can become a big TV star.
Alright.
No?
Let's go.
There's just a turret on the gun and we're
No.
not using it?
I'll need you and Reyes to guard the main entrance while I go in after Sam.
You're going in there alone?
More people means more danger of being spotted. I need you here taking out as many of those bastards as you can. It won't just be the Solari either. There'll be others. Samurai, the Queen's Storm Guard. Look, anything that's not me or Sam, shoot it.
My little bird. This isn't goodbye. I'm not gonna say goodbye.
We got your back, Lara.
I mean, like... She's just super fucking lying. She didn't even, like, say what was really going on till they were already mostly there. I just... She's just lying. I just... Which is... Is she right? Yes. Is lying the way to go about it? I think if you're gonna ask somebody to do this, and you're not gonna be honest with them, that's kind of fucked up. But maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Like, unless the information... I swear all this information's been said in main story cutscenes and not collectible.
Sam, she's still alive.
Shoot them both right now.
And the good doctor. What the hell are you doing, Whitman?
Who are these
The Storm Guard.
people?
They guard the monastery. They wait only to be introduced to their new queen by the one who brought her back to us.
Of course. I've encountered these archaic tribes before. Let's get some awards, James.
What is he doing?
Shoot him,
My name
Lara.
is Dr. James Whitman. I come to you in peace. I bring you your new queen.
Oh no.
Your queen. What is it, Japanese? Your Joe.
Alright. Deserved. Alright. Yeah, problem solved. Halfway there. Yep, he's that skeleton right there now. There he is. There's Whitman. Where does this path go? Wait, have I been here before? Huh. Okay. Man, so like Whitman's just really... You know what? Congratulations to this game. I thought there was going to be like a scene where Lara like went to him dying and he was like, "I'm so sorry," and then Lara's like, "I'll forgive you, you're redeemed." I'm glad there was none of that bullshit.
The Storm Guard. Still protecting their queen after all these years.
Alright. Did I just shoot through this? What were the odds? There he is. Is that like armor on their shoulders, or is that like skin? Are they not undead? Like, I would have, maybe not. I assume they would be undead. What happens if I alert them right now? Huh. Sort of feels like I should be moving to the side, doesn't it? Alright, we're fine now. Alright. Just well preserved? Maybe. Nope. Shit. Alright. I hate when the camera's facing me like this. God, this is so loud. Yeah, when I'm running towards the camera, it's really hard for me to tell when, like, it's a cutscene or not, because I think it's only happened, like, 2 times in the game. Alright. Well,
How can they be alive after all this time?
not that bad. I kind of like that their armor breaks apart. Kind of a cool detail.
The prayer I found on that general talked
It'd be more
about
spongy?
the soul in a decaying body being
Yeah,
the cause
I'm
of
on
the
normal.
storms.
I mean,
I know he must be talking about the last Sun Queen. I don't understand what Himiko has to do with this. She was the first queen.
still pretty easy.
Somehow Matthias thinks Sam's connected, and that can't be good. Damn you, Whitman, you'll do anything for a story. I know the answer is inside that ritual chamber, but getting to it won't be easy. The Storm Guard are devoted to guarding it. I know I have to do this.
So I got 2 upgrades for that.
Scared of what I'm going to find in there.
2 for that. Alright. We're at the almost end. Surely. They are very far.
All right, Jonah. Here they come. Get on that gun. I got 6-9. Call up target. Come on, you bastard! Watch out!
Gotta make those 3 hours. I was told I was halfway through the game. There's gotta be. Could be get collectibles for 3 hours or something. This sucks. I wonder if his armor comes off.
All right, you bastards, let's see what you got.
Oh man. This is like a problem. Holy shit. God damn, Lara. Relax. Why is this like this? You just shoot him in the face. It's so messed up. Thank you. I cannot believe that that's... Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is awkward. Stop shooting me. Okay. All right. Your stuff. Got some upgrades I want to get. You kind of went flying, huh? Alright. Yeah, Lara really said I'm going it alone because it will be more noticeable, and then and then I just kill everyone anyway. I think Lara just likes killing people. I think this is like... She's really into the revenge. Or maybe she really intended not to get spotted. But I don't know. Pyrotechnics. What about all these things? Alright, kicked it off the fucking thing, not helpful. God, stop screaming, you're so loud. Alright, you are not invulnerable when that happens. Alright. No. Big guy? Got some hero music happening. Alright. Wait, so the big guy went back in the building after saying charge? Alright, prepared my buttons. He gets killed in a cutscene. Not even a QuickTime event? They talked about the Oni the whole fucking game. He's gotta come back. They talked about him so fucking much. Just don't believe it.
This Chinese earthenware is thousands of years old. Could they have visited this island before the rise of Yamatai?
Just, that's so anticlimactic. Got another people pit. What are we working with? Okay. What does this do? Okay, we got like a bell sort of thing. I guess it didn't ring. Is it this open, that one? Oh, is this timed? No. Huh. Why does this feel too easy? Ooh, do I have to be up top? Maybe up top. Might be unnecessary. No, maybe. Rad. So...
Need to get up there somehow.
do I Can't climb. Can I? Shit. Hmm. How do I get on top of it? Surely that's the way, right? Try pulling it again. Now, I can't turn it while I'm on it. What am I working with? Alright, didn't work as intended. Anything down here? In this infinite spike pit? The hell? Probably not. Alright, let's close the floor. Oh, what if I drop it to the ground? I think this might work. Oops. Didn't even notice that.
It had to be done. Lara left me no choice. If I thought she could play the game, I might have let her in on my plan, but she doesn't have the grit for this business.
I fucking
She
hate
isn't
this guy.
ruthless enough, and this discovery has to be mine. I've crossed the line. It won't look good, so as unfortunate as it may be, she can't make it off this island. None of them can.
He's just
And
actually
whatever
so
happens
evil.
with Sam, it just makes this whole story all the more newsworthy. I don't think Matthias or his Solari can be reasoned with, so I'll need to slip away as soon as this ritual is completed. I'll make the perfect sole survivor, returning with the authorities, the cameras, and an appropriately convincing expression of sorrow.
This dude is fucking deranged. Like, I don't, like, it feels so weird that a side character is more evil than, like, the villain. By a lot. I mean, the one dude's plan is really get off the island. His means of doing so isn't good, but, like, can you really blame him for that? Like, sure, he's done bad things in between. Sure. I don't agree with his way of doing things. I guess I shouldn't blame him. But
we never had a chance. They were waiting for us, hundreds of them. We never even made it to the sacred chamber. From the beginning, we were doomed. And now, I wait for my ancestors to take me. I can hear them. The Oni are killing my brothers, eating them, consuming their souls. So much death. I'm that last one. What is my fate? Will I become one of them? Ancestors, hear me. Please, take me away from this, before the Oni come for me. Please, take me to the afterlife. Let me die in peace.
is the word Oni plural? Like, does it also, like, is there just more than one Oni? It feels weird reading that after fighting the disappointment that was the Oni that I fought. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say Matthias.
Similar artifacts from the banned giant site in Thailand. How did this get all the way to Yamatai?
Is understandable. I guess I should say his motivations are clear. You know, it is plural. Maybe there's just more Oni. Is it? I don't think I make this jump. Huh. Do I lift it and drop it again? No, this too. Oh. Is this a timing thing? Like, this would work, but I have to be on it. Wait, did I try this? What if I do it from up here? Then I'll be above it, and I can jump down onto it? This is not gonna go well.
I can make
Oh,
this
hey.
jump.
I did it right. Well, this room's rad. I hate this new bow. It's so, like, in the way.
The fire ritual where the queen chooses her successor. A chosen priestess enters the monastery.
Hello, AC Realm.
Power and becomes
This is
the
Tomb
new
Raider
queen.
2013, the first one of the new trilogy.
Wait a minute.
Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
Now the first and last queen lives a half-life, a soul in a decaying body.
Vessels. It's not transferring power. It's transferring a soul. All these queens, they're all you. Himiko. First and last. Oh god. And now you want Sam.
So she... Maybe I'm just remembering her wrong. Maybe she just never put together the soul part. Maybe it was just the power part. And this is just her coming to that realization.
A vessel for the queen's soul. I've got to stop this madness.
I don't know. It felt really clear that was the whole thing.
I have no choice now but to meet my fate. Tonight, I climb the stairs to the Chamber of the Sun, but I will never submit to the ritual. I will not emerge queen. None will ever believe what I now know to be the truth. A twisted evil beyond imagining lives within the Sun Queen. An evil that hungers for more than just the land and seas of Yamatai. This madness cannot continue. So I go to the chamber, armed with the stolen dagger of her Stormguard general. By the time he realizes what I have done, it will be too late. For the sake of Yamatai and all the priestesses that would follow me, I must die.
Ooh, this game's dark. And the second one is stuck. You know? Having just been stuck on a bit of a puzzle a moment ago, I'm not surprised that there's definitely some things that one would get stuck on in this game. That's awesome. Open now. The difficulty of this, I don't know, I guess it wasn't. I mean, I guess I had all the components of the puzzle in my head. I guess I just didn't really, wasn't really piecing them together. Alright. Well, point of no return. So. It said after this camp, right? Ah, gee. Get all the stuff literally take me hours and hours. I don't know, but I don't have everything finished. I feel like that also sets the precedent that I need 100% all the other game. Have I seen the new movie? Tomb Raider movie? I've seen the old ones. I haven't seen the newer one. I've seen the ones with what is it? Angelina Jolie. God, I don't know. 100% all of this stuff? Part of me kind of wants to grab some of this stuff just so I can have all the skill trees and weapons upgraded. I don't know. So much. There's so many things. There's like hundreds of collectibles. What about the true ending? Fuck right off. Alright, I'm gonna do some quick non-spoiler research. Tomb Raider 2013. True ending? It doesn't seem to be a true ending. Wait. Okay, no secret ending. Sad. Sad. No. Rad. 100% achievement? I don't know. What am I looking for? Is there anything for getting all the collectibles? Doesn't unlock anything. It's true. Ah, man. Sure, getting the they canceled the second movie. Oof. Rough. I didn't even see the. I feel like the one that came out just kind of came and left. Classic Lara Croft skin. Nah, Google's telling me nothing. I don't know. How much am I missing? I'm missing one skill. And I'm missing... This is 400. Alright, alright. We'll do a little bit of collecting. The most unhyped shit in the world. Alright. We'll complete this area first. God Why would you put this many collectibles in a game unless there was like something really, 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 really cool? I seriously missed this?
An Edo period coin minted in the late 17th century. It could have come from any number of old wrecks on this island.
Fuck. Alright. 2 GPS. Where do I even begin? Prepare to hear this noise of me getting a whole bunch. I remember this place. I feel like opening a guide would be better, but heck it. GPS are so small, too. Alright, well. Left Jonah and Reyes just having a shootout. Seems like moments from being sacrificed. I'm looking around for tiny little flash drives. I don't even know if it's worth looking for GPS. Jeez, Another problem with this is, like, the further I go... Are you fucking for real? I can't fucking believe it. Were they on the map the whole time? How is this possible? See, now I can't fucking go back up there. Oh my gosh. Alright. How did I miss this?
For better or worse, I now follow Father Matthias. If I'm gonna be stuck on his island, at least I have the best possible job. He calls me his first Solari. Matthias might be insane, but he's smart and dangerous. He knows things about this island. I believe is our only chance of ever getting out of here. Matthias keeps us happy. We control the guns and the food. Anything the storm brings to this island is ours, and we decide
been going alright so far.
Survivors. Any who defy us are killed. We are masters of this fucked up prison.
The first F-bomb dropped in this game? Can you even backtrack through everywhere? Alright, stuff has to respawn. How did I miss that? Can't believe this collectible bullshit. Alright. People respawn. Man, some of this shit just blends right in, though. I'm not 100% sure I didn't pass a flag already in the beginning. What am I missing? Document. GPS. 2 flags. I remember this room. Yeah, where we just decimated a bunch of people that were waiting for me. Lara Croft is so fucking cool. Man, they're just so out in the open.
The rest of them are dead. This is for the best. I watched from the cliffs as their makeshift boat was tossed and turned by the storms. The clouds look like a hand upon the water, desperately clawing at their doomed boat. None survived the wrath of the storm. I observed it carefully. The storm was localized and sudden. And just as suddenly, it was gone. And this is the most interesting detail. It didn't seem random. I sensed emotion, something deliberate.
The lore. The lore.
I don't know what's happening on this island. Not yet. But if I ever hope to escape,
This game has the best lore.
I must understand this.
It's all voice acted.
Now my real work begins.
Why? Why? Why did that happen? Why? Can I not go back through here? Make the steam go away. How? Oh, this camp. I see. My exit was behind me. Much like the collectibles, I fucking missed it. I also missed this. Jeez. I don't think I'm a very observant person sometimes. It's feeling like. Oh, is it above me? Oh, it's above me. How do I ascend? I see. Check again. But is there a GPS in this room I just met? Why am I like this? Wait, is that everything? Oh, hey, we completed an area. It actually didn't take too long. I wish it would have been more of a pain in the ass. Alright, well, we didn't really get a lot for doing that, as it would have turned out. What's another easy one we could get a lot of experience for? Sure. You know, as far as completionists go, I didn't play it on hard mode. Probably an achievement for that. Oh, hey, this is exactly where I fucked up before. How did I pass it again? Right on the other side of this truck. Awesome. Okay, brain. Like right here. Gotta be up. Where did I miss up here? I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of materials doing this. This is the right way. Wait. I ran around here. I missed this. I remember running around there because I tried to climb that wall and I still missed it. I don't know if I want to do this collectible stuff. It's just making me feel like a fucking idiot. Can't believe that my past iterations are so you know, here I'm just missing a relic. Even me like 20, 30 minutes ago. Ugh. I've changed since then. That was ages ago. Fuck. Wait, is this really like right next? This is the final camping thing, right? Yeah, I'm thinking that's the case. God damn it.
A Satsuma porcelain vase. Probably early Edo period.
I walked into the room over here. Literally, you can't not see the fucking thing. How the fuck did I do that? Oh, man. Alright. Do any of these get me any scrap? I hecked on that apartment. I might just level up and call it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get enough for the guns. I've only found one box. More past the point of no return. It said it was the last camp, though. Which I take that to mean there won't be a place to upgrade. Or maybe there's just... No. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how to interpret it. You could be right. Why are these tiny little books so hard to see?
Plan is taking shape in my mind. In order to unlock the power of this island, I first need to understand what has happened here. I need time and room to study this place. There are many mysteries here. Foremost of which, the ruins of an ancient Japanese empire and a mysterious queen. It all started with her.
Alright, well, while I hunt these down. I have a bit of a bargain. A bit of a deal to make. Right? So...
Some kind of soldier's identity tags. I don't recognize the kanji. Were these used during World War II?
As per what I've stated before, right? That, the stream should be 6 hours, as per, a cancellation last week. I'm getting the feeling I might finish this game in under 6 hours. I guess it's not so much a deal. I guess thoughts. Should I just do the 6 hour another day, and it's just, today's just an almost 6 hour stream? Or do I just move on from Tomb Raider today?
Over the years, there have been other survivors, but I've avoided them. And if they got in my way, I was not merciful. But now I know I need others. In order to move forward, I must fully control this island. So I will gather a small group of loyal followers. They must understand power and the need to organize. But more importantly, they cannot hesitate to kill or use violence.
Yeah, great evil
It will be
army,
part
rad.
of their life here. They will need structure and purpose and work. But when this island is mine, I will discover the true secret of the storms.
Just chatting for the rest of the stream. I do not believe you know what you ask. Can get up here. I tried to get up here earlier. I couldn't.
An alloy badge awarded to marksman 2nd class in the Imperial Japanese Army. A faint kanji etching. Someone's name?
Alright, I got the level up. Yeah, I don't know if I have the razzle dazzle for just bleh. Alright. Just chatting. Okay. Fucking me up. It was a tongue tie. Tongue twister. Alright, another area down. This actually go. Man, I really wish this wasn't going. So I'm not getting like any materials. I think I might just call the collection there. Add the extra missing hours to the next stream. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, if this stream ends up being like 5 hours, this one would just be 5 hours, and I'll just do a 6 hour next time. Because then I could just like start the next Tomb Raider or like start another game and know there'll be 6 hours. Because if there's only like one mission left, I'm sure they'll be like running through a burning building for 4 hours. So there's that. You know what I mean? But I think that's a reasonable compromise. Yeah, I think, gosh, how many areas am I missing? I guess I should set the fast travel thing anyway. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing a lot. That does make sense. I mean, like, this stream's not going to be short either way. I mean, it's already. I think it's a reasonable. I think it's fair. felt like I should say that out loud before just doing it. I don't want to be a liar. All right. Yeah, I think we're doing it. Stop the Sun Queen. So is Matthias gonna be... Oh, he's not gonna be a boss fight. He's gonna be a QTE, isn't he? Liar? What the fuck? Why have you attacked me in such a way? Can't even believe this. I'm wounded by your singular word. So the bridge is gonna give out. Like, I can't walk past this.
No, please!
Or not.
Why are you doing this, Matthias?
Do you think that you're the hero, Lara? Everything I've done, I did to survive. How many lives have you taken to do the same? There are no heroes here. Only survivors.
Himiko's dangerous, Matthias. She's angry, she's vengeful, and she has real power.
A mere mortal for a queen? A good trade for our freedom, I'd say.
Man, I just don't know how to say this without sounding like I agree with Matthias, because I don't. But, like, I don't just like him as a villain. We are still gathering. I think what really hurts me kind of seeing to really like him as a villain is he apparently was killing people pretty early on. I get the feeling, I don't know, unless there was some lore I don't remember or there's some lore that I didn't get. I doubt it was self-defense initially. Of course, my memory is apparently so bad, I just probably picked up a book that said, and he attacked me out of the blue, so now I'm evil. I gotta hit the door with it? Okay. Oh, the wind's gonna pull it, huh? No, it's not. Huh. Wrong angle? Okay, thank you. Oh gosh, this is just gonna be climbing shit, isn't it? That big building was just me climbing. Okay. This isn't gonna go well. Like, come on. I would have died so early in this game.
Those bastards are heading your way. We did everything we could to slow them down.
Thanks, Reyes. Get to the boat. If I'm not back...
We're not leaving without you. We'll be waiting.
You know, actually, thinking about it, what if Laura was just like, hey, if we just destroy the body instead of doing the sacrifice, switching around souls and stuff, that'd work too. Laura sure doesn't say a lot that would help a lot of things. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Storm. Alright, we're going inwards? Okay. Lightning's kind of dramatic. You have a little. Yeah, but nothing to. Dang. There's nothing. Okay, just camps. Something's gonna fall. Like a boulder or something. I know anything about these sorts of areas. Shout out to Dead Space 3. Holy shit. That sucked in that game. I'm almost there. Oh, that's just magic right there.
Through the trials, I have brought you the vessel. Pour forth and return to this mortal coil. Pour forth and be reborn.
Pour forth.
Pour forth and awaken.
Am I too late? Well, she sounds in pain. Does not sound good. Ooh, it's just a decaying human face under porcelain armor. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm dead. Maybe I shouldn't start with the bow. Wasn't a strong start. Let me aim. I can't do anything. Goner? No, there's no way. I honestly thought Reyes was gonna die. I thought everyone was just gonna not make it, except for Jonah and Sam. Nah, if Sam doesn't make it, that means that Lara lost, and she would not lose, surely. Plot armor. Although, like, yeah, she is a goner. I don't know, this game is done some interesting things that I wouldn't think it would do. This is getting pretty loud. All right. All right. Where are you guys coming from? Pressing it too early? I'm not pressing it too early, but I guess whatever the rules are that you say they are. I'm so far away. Good thing this isn't like an instantaneous ritual. Why am I going so slow? There we go. The Oni's back. Or a different one is that. Alright. Oh, his back's unarmored. Okay. This is how we're doing it. Is this the only thing that happens in this fight? Stage 2? I see. I see. Alright. A bit more interesting than I thought it was. Oh, his helmet's off. Oh my god. Alright, kill the archers first. No problem. Oh, I start back at this stage. Holy shit, Lara. Oh no, Lara. Alright. Well, try this again. All right. jeez. We're just going to town, huh? Alright. Yeah, we killed them. We're the heroes. There he is. Wait, is he barefoot? No. Lara does not lose this fight, come on. Come on. Oh, this is how she dual wields? Okay. Okay, so this is how she gets her double pistol. Not from Roth? Ross? Roth? I can't remember which. Weird choice, but alright. And I use the torch and not the sword? Ice pick? Oh man. Buy like a complete set.
Sal. Oh, Sam. Thank God. Oh. Lara. What's happening?
I'm here. You're safe now. It's okay. It's okay.
You saved me. I knew you would.
I made you a promise. Let's
Huh.
get you home.
We save the world. We stop that supernatural entity. And we saved mostly everybody.
There's Lara.
Holy shit.
She's got Sam.
Lara carried her down the whole fucking mountain.
She did it.
The whole mountain?
I think she's going to be okay.
What happened up there?
It's over. We can go now.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
All right.
I've been so blind, so naive. For years, I resented my father, doubted him like the rest. But he was right about so much. I just wish I could tell him that now.
What?
There are so many mysteries that I once dismissed as mere stories, but the line between our myths and truth is fragile and blurry. I need to find answers. I must understand.
When was it established she didn't trust anything her father said, like, ever? I don't remember this being, like, a massive plot point. Maybe it was mentioned, but, like... These are the ending words of the game.
Making me waffles before her ballet class.
Need anything? Don't really know what happened to you on that island. Judging from those wounds and that look in your eyes, I'm guessing I don't want to know. Anyway, be home soon.
I'm not going home.
It maybe it was mentioned in the very beginning of the game. Okay? But like I would not say that Lara's motivation was resenting her father at all. She already came to this island what like I don't what is the connection there? What did I miss something? I feel like I must like have missed something super important. That's why are the credits so quiet? Yeah, like, I hate being a Croft so bad. I just hang out with two of my dad's best buddies, and we go on adventures just like my dad did, and we did the thing that my dad did. And now that I did the thing that my dad did, now I'm like, I forgive you, Dad. What the fuck? Man, I don't know. As a game, the game part was fun. As a story, what a fucking, I don't know. What a time. It's like weird to say I had fun. Because gosh, there are some decisions in this game. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. A bit less than I thought it would be. 84%. Well, then why the fuck would you tell me this is the, like, last... Like, this is the point of no return? The game ends saying, you can actually return. Gosh. Okay. Alright. 84% isn't bad. It's not bad. Usually you beat these sorts of games around 60%. So, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think for the sake of fairness, unless there's a compelling argument otherwise, I might push the 6-hour stream that is owed until next stream. Because it just feels like it would be a little strange to go from this game to something drastically different. I think it's the plan. Gosh, I'm gonna rewatch that opening cutscene. I don't even know when Lara would have been like, I hate my dad. Just not the impression I was getting throughout the game. Makes sense. Alright, well, technically 4 hours is longer than my average stream, so I mean, if anything, it's, it's just more streaming. I apologize once more, though. But, yeah. Tomb Raider complete. More stuff soon. Or probably the sequel. I don't know. I think this is an okay time. It had some downs. It had some really it had some low lows. But the middle and highs were fun. Yeah. Cloud stream. Good time. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me. I appreciate it. Hope everyone has a, good morning, evening, and night. Drink water, stretch. I don't know. Say nice things to yourself in the mirror. All sorts of, positive things. I'm gonna head out. VOD will be up when it's up. And, yeah. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.